So cool. One of the characters said that all the time.
Hey, chat.
Welcome to the Nut Hub. Now you can nut check your friends.
It's Geeky. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Sorry, but I can't. I thought I'd go and rest.
Okie dokie, shark.
Well, have a good night.
But my
Good night.
my ankles and elbows hurt so much. So I'm just gonna go. Yeah.
There we go. Hard shell. How are you? Also realizing that I really haven't had enough caffeine in the last few days.
That will also do it.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Caffeine.
Uh-huh.
Meh. Take
Yeah.
it or leave it. I've got 10 packs of coffee in the cupboard that been there for I'm embarrassed to say.
Coffee? Still the cupboard?
Yeah. Good coffee too. It's Lavazza.
Ooh, sounds fancy.
Actually, it's pretty tasty. They've got a really nice decaf. Just not drinking as much coffee finally.
I would say put it in the freezer, but it's kind of past
Yeah,
that point.
Oh no, these are all they're single serve vacuum pack.
Okay.
They're pretty okay.
Mm.
Okay, cool. I realized that on the map, the reason that you're having a hard time finding oil nodes is because they have borrowed the color for the oil node for brimstone.
For the brimstone.
And so I just marked an oil node for you, Caribia, which is
I will look because I also found that I had one that doesn't look to be tapped on my list. I must have marked it for future investigations.
Yep.
Let's see where yours is. I bet you it's one and the same.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
I survived
It's
my
not.
first solo infestation. I mean, it was only a tier 3 or tier 2, but I
Still.
survived it.
You're in a,
Damn.
you're in a rough
Good for
patch.
you.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that,
Good for
Hard Shell.
Good for you, girl.
I hope it clears up quickly.
It appears to be just north of the one I was heading to.
Well,
So
maybe,
maybe they'll. Go ahead.
we were thinking the same thing.
Maybe they'll go together.
Yep.
Yep.
They might.
They might.
Well, and my current diggy, which started out as 3 brimstone nodes, is also heavily doing iron and oil shale.
Nice.
Hard Shell, if it's anything that I can help with, let me know. Got a truck? Pretty good thing. Pay to insure it. And the local insurer is a co-op. You had to pay a membership fee to start. Left you short on groceries for the month. Since the fee was like 60 bucks. But
Ow.
gonna make it to the first though.
Well, luckily the first is closer than not.
Yes. And,
Right.
Doesn't make the couple days easy, but
and you have
it's only
been
a couple
around the
days.
community for a long time, Hard Shell. If you need any help, let me know.
Absolutely.
Seriously. I'm good with it. Just let me know where and how to send it. Our community is my family. I'm still not on good terms with my biological family, so I've adopted you guys. Whether y'all like it or not.
Good thing we like it, because that
And-
goes
and-
both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and you know he's not a half bad little brother.
No, not at all.
Private message me on Discord. Yeah, exactly, Hard Shell, exactly. It's easier to keep things separated through Discord.
Bent, how big was that node that you noted?
Single, but they have all kind of expanded out wildly.
No worries. This one looks like. See, that's brimstone.
Yeah, I think on the map rendering,
Mm-hmm.
they've co-opted because brimstone isn't a native element.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But that's good to know.
Co-opted the marker color, so
I had suspected something like that because I was having a really hard time.
Just didn't know
Finding
which
oil
one they
shell.
co-opted.
Yep.
And there's so much brimstone down here.
yeah. Well, and I
Wondering
Like
if the
walk-
nodes are sharing as well.
possible because I've got oil and brimstone. The last
Mhm.
brimstone nodes that I mined did not have any oil shell, but this one has oil, iron, and brimstone. So
I'm gonna test this one because there's a brimstone node really,
Oh,
really
Pete Powell is
close.
perfect. Hard shell.
oh, don't you huff at me, cranky girl.
But.
But nothing, girl. This is my dicky hole, and
I'm not going to say anything.
do not
Not
distract
a word.
Yep.
me. Do not.
Not a word.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna change subject right there. Oh, by the way, I'm playing with my watercolors, and I discovered that one blue does not like playing well with my reds.
Oh?
Oh,
Yes. Some
that does
blues do
happen.
not play well.
Yeah.
No, they do not.
It is ultramarine blue.
Oh yeah.
Yes. It does
It-
not play well with others.
My phthalo blue is fine. Like, oh, you want me to mix it with these two types of reds? Okay.
Yeah. Ultramar.
Oh,
The
I
pigment
cannot
size
do that
in
again.
ultramarine at its finest is not fine enough to be. It'll always precipitate,
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
which is nice if that's what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you try to make purple, it kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
Mm.
That is.
I got
true.
3 new inks in today.
Did you?
I did. A teal, a blue, and a black. Because I don't have a
Nice.
blue.
Where'd you order from?
And it was just through Amazon.
What
But
kind of
then-
what?
Okay, I
What-
should say then what company through Amazon?
I
Or
don't
what brand?
remember. It started with an
Oh.
L.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, we'll have
Because
to
I
see
got
then tomorrow.
I got the demonstrator, a cheap demonstrator. And it
Mhm.
was nice to. It's going to be nice to be able to see the ink through that.
You've got an inexpensive
Yes.
demonstrator. There's no such thing as a cheap demonstrator.
Well, there are, but
Not anymore.
Check out Jet Pins, okay? Because they have some really nice new things coming through. So.
Oh God, their new line of
Jet is
Oh, God,
very
Jet
nice.
is lovely.
Yes, like it's dangerous going on the website. It's dangerous.
Yeah, my friend, business partner, blah blah blah. She's like, so what do you want for your birthday? You want something? Do you want ink, stationery, jewelry, blah. You want something from Jet Pens? Yes.
All of the above.
So I sent her my shopping cart from Jet Pens, which was a million things that would way come under budget for what she usually sends me. Oh, I have no clue. She didn't make it out here this May for her quarterly trip over the mountain, so I have no clue what she actually got me yet. Like,
Yeah, I got some new fine liners in. I think
ooh.
last week. I think I got in last week or 2 weeks ago. But I tried another company I usually go for Sakura,
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Same.
but I came across this company. Is let's see what they call it again. That pin drawing.
Oh, they've been around forever.
Yeah.
I used to use those back in the day.
Yeah, I was like,
Um,
oh, they're a little cheaper than my microns. Let me try them
uh,
out.
they're generally quite nice.
Mm.
I've got
And
microns my mom used in school. They
but,
still work fabulous.
And I wish microns the tips were easier to replace because, like the 0.0, which one they usually the really
If
small
they were
one.
replaceable at all.
Yeah, if they're replaceable, it would be so much better. Like, I feel
Yes,
bad every time
we're
I
talking fountain pens.
fountain pens and pins.
Depends, yeah. How do you feel about Tombow?
Tombow. I'm trying to think. Have I tried Tombow yet?
I've got
Oh.
their fine liners, and they're actually quite nice.
Yeah.
And actually, the ones that I got that I really liked, that I think you would find interesting for a variety of reasons, are the chameleon fine liners,
Mm-hmm.
because they are blendables.
Anything above and beyond what you need, pay it forward.
Yeah, like I was in the market for archival ink that's waterproof,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I was like, oh wait, I tried I think the Copic one,
Mhm.
and it's a little harder. Like the tip's a little harder, and so like even though it's replaceable, I still don't weigh it right.
Well, let me go grab that demonstrator real quick. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
They haven't been inked yet.
I get to wait till tomorrow to see it.
Ooh.
I don't have a feed.
No.
Apparently, whatever Mac uses, well, I should say
Whatever Max of a
Sierra-
certain vintage.
yes, High Sierra uses for video in web browsers, like Java or may no longer be a thing, because it doesn't matter if I'm in Firefox or Sierra, Safari, or basically any flavor of browser. I no longer can stream through Twitch. I got chat. I got all the other interactions. I just can't video feed. So,
Oh, weird.
yeah, I get this big purple question mark with dots around it. And it's like, yep, too bad, so sad. We're not feeding for you today. But here, you can connect, chat, and talk to your friends. Okay. Cool.
Great. Lovely.
Hi, friends. Hi, chat.
Ongdian? Ink?
Slow down. What?
Ongdian?
Spell it.
Hongdian.
Hongding? I don't know. That is a very much a mid-tier Asian brand that I could not tell you about.
It's a mid-tier pin, so
I meant the ink.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, it
Since
came as a package?
No, but they were recommended at the same time.
Gotcha. Who's the pen by?
I don't remember. Maybe the same company.
Okay.
That's what the ink looks like. Oh, dang it.
Ooh.
Is it pretty, guys?
Hard to tell. It's having trouble focusing.
Yeah.
Needs
He
to go to
gets
the
it
eye.
too, he gets it too
needs-
close to the camera.
Needs to go to the eye doctor.
No, he needs to pull it back about 2.5 inches.
Mhm.
There we go.
Okay. Teal.
Heel. Oh, pretty. Is it got sparkles in it?
No sparkles, I can tell.
And the pen.
Mm-hmm.
Also pretty?
No, like
Yes.
I said, just a simple demonstrator.
It's straight up demonstrator.
Mhm.
I like demonstrators.
I do too.
I think they're very nice.
I like being able to see the ink.
Exactly. I have had translucent as well as transparent demonstrators, and
Yeah.
I like them both.
This one, let me switch back. Reminded me of Cell Dweller. Switch back. No one knows that, because no one knows who Cell Dweller is. They are an electronic heavy metal band.
Mm-hmm.
And I like Static X.
Yeah, you young kids and your metal bands.
Metal was invented before I was a kid.
Oh, I know.
Asvine. Asvine.
Yeah. No, they're just probably rebranded market. Yeah.
No, they've got their own line of pens.
That doesn't mean it isn't still a white label.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a very good brand. I need some dirt. Anybody got dirt? Oh, I can make
Yes.
dirt. No, I can make dirt.
You can make dirt.
I can make dirt. I know how to make dirt. I am awesome at making dirt. I can even make mud. Have you not had my mud pie? Just add water.
Close the doors, people. Gosh darn mercenaries leaving door open.
Good lord. The bakers are just as bad.
I think the bakers are the worst, actually. Because the soldiers tend to...
Okay,
I think you're
it's
right.
a worldwide leader of wholesale of fountain pens in China.
Mm-hmm.
So, you were correct. The reseller. They don't actually make any fountain pens, they just resell them.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, it's not.
Nice to have a good another outlet.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you. What's the dealio, yo? Ah, blast it. Oy. I don't know. I may have to go back to my tungsten auger. This thing's got too much oomph on it. Alright. That's what I want.
Oh no.
Hmm.
No. Spice Girl song.
Oh, sorry. Was not my intent.
Which one?
I know.
That one. The
That
only one. Because you know what I want.
Oh, what you really, really want?
That's what I want.
Well,
Mhm.
well, you already know we all go on with your friends.
Well, it still goes with that question. If you were a Spice Girl, which Spice Girl would you be?
Else.
The fermented mustard.
Fermented mustard? Well, you have to have spice.
That
So
is a
you'd
spice.
be mustard, spicy mustard?
But I don't remember the name of the
You can
that
make it up.
fermented mustard.
Well, fermented mustard. So you use spicy fermented mustard?
That'd be a amalgamation of Scary Spice, Posh Spice,
Mm.
and yeah, let's do those two.
So any spice.
Yes.
Okay, that works too.
Very good.
Everything bagel spice.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh but no, all spice. We all spice. All spice. That'd be all spice.
There you go. All spice, anything bagel spice.
Mm-hmm. So a little baby spice, a little posh
I'll be
spice.
I'll be apple pie spice.
Bay leaf spice.
There you go. It's muggy in here. I need to get a fan set up so bad.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
So
It's tomorrow's goal. Clean the fish tank and set up a fan.
man, it sounded like you need a dehumidifier. It was muggy.
It's something. It's I don't know if it's muggy or if it's just warm. It says it's. Well, I guess it's just warm. 78.
Oh, yeah, it's a little warm. It's weird because like it's cool and it's been raining all day. It's overcast.
Thank
Right.
you. Yep.
Yeah, I like days like that.
So,
I don't mind them if it weren't for the mugginess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little too warm for me right now. It's starting to get uncomfortable.
The only thing that I've ever really missed about Texas: warm summer rain.
Yeah.
Don't mind that too much. Yeah.
The places where it falls out of the sky at something other than 40 degrees.
Yeah.
Exactly. But then I can be warm and wet, not just hot and sticky.
Yeah. That kind of gobsmacked our
Yeah.
guest house hosts when we went out and were hanging out in the courtyard as the rain from the
Rain that
typhoon
day.
passed over.
Was it
Because it
warm?
was falling. It was.
Oh, God,
it was
yes.
It was like
Oh.
it was like 75 degrees.
Yeah.
Bear
And,
in mind, guys, we were like
And-
500 miles from the equator.
and it was, raining really hard. They were kind of surprised, and it's like, no, you got to understand that, rain where we live falls out of the sky at 40 degrees.
Uh-huh.
And when Ben's mom was telling our host this, she translated it into the appropriate Celsius.
Hmm.
And our host was like, "Oh my God." Yes, dance, have fun. Enjoy.
Basically, it's refrigerator water. Basically, it's falling out of the
Exactly.
sky.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is what we get here.
The ocean falls from the sky where we live, and
Well, that's the other thing about Puget Sound that folk don't realize is that the temperature in Puget Sound and the reason that we tell folk who aren't familiar not to swim in it is because the summertime water temperature is 44 degrees.
Yeah, I touched some of that water
Ah.
last time I was there.
Uh-huh.
That was
Uh,
very, very cool.
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
peninsula, notwithstanding, it's still cold.
It is surprisingly brisk. Yes, it is.
Yeah. It's like, and like, wait, we're in August? The water is this cold?
Does the wind coming off it feel a little cooler too?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, that's good.
And that would be an onshore breeze.
Yeah.
Coming
Well,
from
we-
the
Yeah,
water.
we have some
offshore
rivers
breezes,
here
yeah.
that
Yeah,
do
'cause
that, yeah.
the wind goes from the water to the shore, so it's an onshore breeze blowing onto the shore.
Which is why we have such bright kite flying.
Well, onshore versus offshore has always confused me, and I have to think about it every time
Yes.
I
because
can
it
relate.
always seems like it's the opposite of what it should be.
Maybe if you just add two to it. Onto shore, off to shore.
Yeah, that would actually help a lot. Jerry was a weather fanatic. He loved hurricanes. I learned more than I should about weather from him.
I don't know. It's always useful to know.
Uh-huh.
Yep. And I don't know what weather we're having right now, because like this feels cooler than usual, even though we're gonna be hotter than usual this summer. I'm like, what? But why?
Yep.
Because
I hope-
we have broken the
Jet stream.
well, we've broken the jet stream and the polar stability.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
I hope it ain't gonna be overly hot this summer. I don't know if I can survive it.
I think last time I checked the map, I think the northwest is gonna be mildly above average, but the south is like it's,
Oh yeah,
it's
you're all
oven.
doomed.
Yeah. Northeast is questionable.
Northeast is always cold.
Yes, because it's northeast.
Ooh. That tungsten is such a nice looking ore.
I don't even resemble
Yeah,
that remark.
beautiful.
I resemble it.
Yeah, well, that's
Hey.
one of our favorite responses up here. Is I resemble that remark. I actually did that. So they were making jokes about the proverbial redheaded stepchild after my dad got remarried, and I looked at my stepsister and I said, I resemble that remark. And I blinked at her slowly. And she was visiting for the wedding. She didn't. So it's not somebody I was getting to know real well. And she stopped. And she blinked. And she's like, "Oh yeah, right." It's like, don't worry, I don't take no offense. I think it's actually rather funny, and especially since it's more than accurate now.
Don't take offense. Take revenge.
Oh no, she was actually a really nice lady. She was of the ones who are disassociated. She was the one that I could tolerate.
My screen back. Yeah.
Because,
Yep.
you know, nothing can be that easy, right? Right.
Right. Oh, okay. Party invite, please.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Even Crazy needed a new one. There we go.
out Kat and I are in agreement about something.
Oh.
You know. Yes, that I need to open the office window.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've
Problem-
already done that my own self. Problem is you can't reach it
Pretty much, yeah.
very well, at least.
Yep.
Are you all that warm?
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
It
But we
is
don't
getting
have anything.
really stuffy.
We don't have anything that passes for AC, and you know, you do.
Very true.
And you know, I'm sitting here with the computer basically right next to my leg, so.
Yep.
You know,
And that computer runs a little warm.
this one does, yes.
Yeah.
Of course, Miss Mew, you know, thinks I should, and part of the problem is the shutters.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't have the shutters, I would be able to reach the window, but she thinks I should unlatch the shutters so she can poke at the window all the time anyway. And so there's a reason that the shutters stay latched and just the louvers open. So unlatching the shutters and opening the window and then relatching the shutters is going to be something that I can't quite reach over and do while on screen.
Uh-huh.
So I'll get to it, you know, later. But because
Well,
having
as
her
long as-
crawl between the shutter and the window is unamusing.
I was gonna say, as long as you can put up with the stairs from her.
Oh, she'll curl up in a
And
she's in
the
her
mischief.
nest.
Yeah.
She's in her nest and she's leaning against the sidewall. And she'll turn into a melty cat puddle here.
Mm.
I miss my milky cat puddle.
Yeah.
There was this cute little mackerel at Fred Meyer and Everett that needed a home. Oh, he was so adorable.
Was it out on the street or was someone?
No, Fred Meyer has a wall, and they have these
Okay.
little cue cards that you can pick up and go to the Humane Society and say, "Hey, I'm interested in this animal." And then they, above the little cups of little business cards, like they print out, there's little like oil paintings of said cat that's printed on the card.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cute how they advertise. And one was this little gray mackerel, and one was a pair of mackerels whose names were like some cute combination of like salmon and mackerel, or that they were a symbiotic kind of name, and I think they had to go as a pair, but they were just adorable. Up here. Yep, a little more shale. All right, fill some shale in that wall. All right, come here, you. Give me your shale.
Hey, shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
Mm.
I will tear the wall down. There will be peace in the desert.
Well, let's see here. Quit chewing on my wall. You and your sister. Oh, nice. I got both of them with one shot.
Mm.
Oh,
Are you
That-
using the sword or are you still using the pickaxe?
Well, that was with the pistol.
Oh.
The Mark 23.
Mm. Yeah, those are really good.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it, guys. I'm not feeling good.
Okay, feel
Hope you feel
better.
better.
Rest
Yeah.
well, crazy.
Thank
Feel
you.
Feel better.
The iron fragments, those need to be scrapped before you can actually use them, don't they?
They do. They go through the recycler.
Mhm. Oh, yeah, and that can all be done at once.
Mm-hmm. Likewise, the tungsten fragments.
Hmm. I found something I don't think I've seen before.
Mm.
Mainly because I haven't mined tungsten. I've been finding scrap tungsten everywhere.
Oh
I
yeah.
actually found tungsten fragments this time.
Yeah.
Because I haven't mined for tungsten yet. Before now.
Is that the diggy hole by the horde base, or did you start another one?
I started a new one.
Ah, because there was a lead and the tungsten diggy hole by the horde base too.
I wanted something fresh.
That's fine. There's plenty of it to go around.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that the truth? Mine comes any farther one direction, I think I'm gonna open up a brimstone.
There are some interesting updates to 7 Days to Die. I don't know if they're good or bad. I'm not really going to recommend 7 Days to Die until they start working on some of the performance
Exactly.
issues.
Optimization?
Yeah, let's call it that.
Mhm.
That word that they do not seem to comprehend.
Yep. Especially now that they've increased the price of 7 Days to Die.
Oh,
has
hell
it gone
yeah.
up kindly?
Oh,
I
yeah.
knew it was. I knew it was going to. I
Mhm.
just didn't know if they were going to do it with 1.0 or with, because I thought they were going to do it with 1.0. But yeah, because it went up in a ludicrous amount, didn't it?
Yeah, it's gone up to $40.
Yeah. It's like, dude. You're gonna. Oh, iron. Oh crap.
$40?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You're gonna and while I recognize you're not charging, AAA prices, you're still charging twice or more what you used to when your game isn't really much more optimized than it had been
Yep.
on several fronts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. $45. Yeah, no.
And how much
Yeah,
was
no.
Claire Obscure? That's like $40, isn't it? 45?
For what?
Claire Obscure. Expedition 33.
I'm not
Let's
familiar
see.
with that.
Yeah, that's $50 right there. For
So not
Expedition
helpful.
33.
How are you? Yes, the game is on a different engine. Yeah, but they have had optimization issues. I'm on a 4080 and I get lag on this game. I love the game, don't get me wrong there. But they've been sitting on their hands with optimization for 7 Days to Die for years.
For 10 years.
Or more.
Player is 50
Yeah.
right now. Ah.
Yeah.
But that game is beautiful though, so
They've gone through 2 studios only for console. I don't know how it plays on console. I can only say for PC. But for $40, wait for it to go on deep discount. Is my
That's how I
recommendation.
actually got mine.
Because anyone with anything less than a 4080, it gets to a point where the lag is so bad the game is not playable.
Yeah, Fortnite gets down into single-digit
Frames.
frames.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah, because I'm running a 16 Ti, and oof, things
Yeah.
get kind of rough.
I got a 3080 and single digits, and it's hot and heavy.
They want the price to be the same as for console.
Oh.
Yeah. I can understand that. I think it's still too
Yeah.
greedy for what they've got.
Yep.
But, you know,
Yeah.
they've had years to improve their optimization, and they know it.
Uh-huh.
And they'll probably still make more on console than they will on PC at this point.
Well, like I said, I love the game. I love
Oh
7
yeah,
Days to
I
Die.
agree.
But yeah, they need to fix their stuff.
But you need to throw some love at it.
You're on a
Not just-
1070.
Matter of fact, I need to look here.
Exactly, not so helpful. Well, I don't know what the cut is on console. I think it's the same. I think it's still 30%. Yeah, exactly, not so hopeful. My point is, I don't think it's worth the $40. 25 or 30 I thought was about right for 7 Days to Die for what it offers.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
wasn't it
You're
like
going to bed?
24 something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was $24.95, something like that.
Mhm.
Of course, our 99s are going to go away early next year anyway, so.
Because it may... Okay, have a good night, Ski Gig. It may be that it runs a lot better on console than it does on PC. If it runs better on console than it does on PC, I have no problem with the $40 price on console. My eyes are being extremely irritable tonight.
Oh god, mine are dry and itchy and kind of. I want to say achy, but they're not achy. They're just sort of.
Mine are just itchy.
Mine are itchy too, but
Mhm.
there's this underlying sore, but not, and achy, but not.
Uh-huh.
Allergies.
Maybe. I'm gonna chuck it up to that.
I'm fairly sure mine are allergies. I just realized I haven't taken the Claritin in a
Yours
couple
are
of
your
days.
allergies. Yeah. I take my Lurtec twice a day, so
Mhm.
part of my regime.
I don't know what cut Steam gets now. It's not 30%.
Really?
No, not for Steam. It's one of the advantages of selling through Steam.
And I do not know.
Like 10 or 15%. But console, they'll suck you dry. Suck a company dry on console. We're talking at least 30%. Especially on PlayStation.
Yeah, but that's also the average percentage of any deployment, be it console, Play Store, Apple Store.
Yeah.
They all take a 30% cut.
Yep, Steam does not.
Yeah.
Because they make it up in volume
Exactly.
rather.
Yep.
You know, 1/4 of 20,000 pies is more than 3/4 of 20 pies.
Yep.
Something that certain folk do not comprehend.
Not comprehend. Yep.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't understand a lot of the marketing and how people set pricing and expecting people to be able to buy stuff. Class action base. As for a few times for basically setting the prices. Yeah. So now we have multiple digital stores. Yep. Modern gaming.
Well, yeah. Let's solve the ownership problem first.
Uh-huh.
How many $1,000 I spent on Adobe Master Suite?
Yeah. They've got enough generic apps that will replace most of Adobe Suite now and do things better.
But this was when I was in university for photography.
Yeah. Baroness,
I mean,
how are you?
I got it at university price, but even at that, it was in the multiples of thousands. But it wasn't in the, I think, $9,000 it would have been for retail.
Mhm.
And it's not an annual subscription.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not against annual subscriptions.
They're fantastic. Nice. I'm glad
In
you knew that.
general,
This game kind of out of hand, though.
but I'm not a fan.
This also getting kind of out of hand, too. It's like everything is now subscription based.
Oh,
Yep.
absolutely.
Yep.
And some of that is Adobe's fault, some of it's not. I absolutely unequivocally usually am against that business model. But there are a handful of things that I do actually have subscriptions to.
Mm-hmm.
And it would behoove me now
Yeah.
not to get out of them
Not so
because the
helpful.
rates
Thanks
have
for the follow.
increased.
Welcome to the
Yes.
Nut Hut. We're all a little nutty around here.
That we are.
Mm-hmm.
All the good ones are. Oh.
See, there you go.
Oh my.
Yes.
Did I set up follower emotes? I think I did.
I know you were going to. 11,000 hours in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
And 45 minutes.
What is mine?
Gosh, just over the edge too. That's a nice even number. I like that. Oh, let's see.
I've only got 58,000
I
hours.
suck. Mine are very super tiny.
Yeah, well,
I have to work on that.
yeah, and he's got 13,000.
I've been here for a minute.
Yeah. I wonder how many hours Pixel has.
Lots, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Probably more. Plot twist: she has more than you, Tex. Yeah, I think it's really official that the green biome here is Virginia.
Yeah. Yeah. All kidding aside, I think they do consider it to be like Virginia.
Yeah.
Well, it's got coal and nitrate.
But at least it's not West Virginia.
No, that's Fallout 76.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gives West Virginia so much slack.
Oh no, I like it. I play 76 to listen to the music and the radio adverts and kind of wander around the... Take great snapshots of the, landscape. Amongst other things, of course, but, that's part of it.
Yeah, even... I wonder if I'm at 90 yet. Not quite. 14,883 hours? About 7 more hours and it'll get up to 890.
Welcome back, Luna.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Vass's hubby is trying to convince me to buy his house, the house next door to him.
No.
Aha.
And the problem is?
I love my house. I don't need it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's enough reason.
He said, "Darn, well, I had to try."
So maybe we
Yeah.
should buy the house next door and use it as a vacation house and a satellite base.
Nut
A Nut
house.
Hut Clubhouse.
Nut Hut Clubhouse. You know, it's
Yeah.
apparently she's only selling it for 180,000.
Yeah, I don't have
Okay,
that much
that-
money.
That put a kibosh on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Like, wait, how much?
180.
How big is the house?
He doesn't say. Hold on, let me see what he does say about it. Whoops.
I'm thinking
He
about moving.
said, "Oh, it's 2-bedroom craftsman house. I don't know what that means. For 180K.
Okay.
Those are usually pretty nice houses, aren't they?
They're built
They
well
can rep-
usually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's 1900 to 1920-ish. Usually cottage style.
Mm-hmm.
Really, our normal default base could be a somewhat oversized craftsman.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Uh-huh.
I just don't think I can move back to, or live in Texas right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind
no.
of my concern.
Yeah, no.
Even though some of my friends are there, like,
Mm-hmm. Not as bad as Ohio's been, but yeah, it's getting
God.
bad.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's actually worse for gay people in Ohio right now than it is in Texas.
Oh.
Especially if you're trans.
Ah, okay.
Kansas is pretty bad too. A friend of mine luckily was able, her sibling is trans and was having a really hard time.
Mhm.
They're finally out of Kansas. They're here now, feeling much more secure.
Oh, do you hear what happened at I think there's a city hall in Seattle?
Yeah, we have a city hall.
So do you hear what happened
Oh
yesterday?
no, I don't know which thing. We have a lot of
Oh.
things going on every day right
Oh,
now.
I'll talk about it later, because
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. It's the
Yeah.
you can't have your cake and eat it too. Shasta wrote about it.
Oh,
yeah, some people went there unannounced, unplanned, and they were able to do their thing there.
Yep.
Hmm,
Uh,
I see. Yeah, we will talk about this later. We will.
yes,
yeah, 'cause
indeed.
I don't think I heard about it.
Oh. Well, and of course, Seattle is like shrug. So what?
Mhm.
Because it's Seattle.
Mhm.
However, it is a big precedent for other parts of the country.
Or other what?
Parts of the country.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean Seattle has had the naked bike ride at the
Oh,
Fremont
yeah.
Solstice Fair for like 30 years, where you know people wear nothing but paint,
Uh-huh.
and occasionally these days helmets.
Is that all that it was about?
No,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
no. But Seattle is the kind of place where that kind of thing has gone on for 30 years.
Uh-huh.
So the
And we don't think twice about a lot of stuff.
yeah.
And then some people do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's-
problem is.
That's what's going on all the time in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
San Francisco.
Well, I mean, but this is officially city sanctioned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's part of the Fremont Solstice Festival.
Yeah. Yeah, because
so-
what happened was that let's say a particular political party was there unannounced, and the locals couldn't get in.
One of those.
So out-of-towners be able to do their thing, and
That was always my problem. They would come down to the Castro all the time, but they didn't live in the Castro. And they would charge people for pictures. They weren't doing it for freedom, they were doing it for money.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. That's one of the parts you don't hear about.
Yeah.
get rid of more trees.
Do
By
what?
the way, thank you for the door, Annie.
You're welcome.
Have you seen many new doors? I've only seen 2 that I remember.
The one that Annie put on my room is super cool.
Mm-hmm.
I had not seen it before, and it
Oh.
matches the vibe in here perfectly.
Nice.
Oh wow, your construction level goes up really fast, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, come on, I don't want to download the app. I want to pass the scratch.
I'm not sure she wrote about it on the scratch pad or on Facebook.
Oh, and I won't be a member of Facebook.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she does a daily casual thing on Facebook. The
Mhm.
three things to three things to do to make change or whatever. And then she does the scratch pad once a week. So I am not sure if it was scratch pad or Facebook.
The only thing I'm seeing anything about is the protest. Blue one protest.
Yeah, no, this was, well, a different sort of protest.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll come back.
Okay, can you guys hear my fan through the mic?
Nope.
Nope.
Awesome
Mm-mm.
sauce.
If you did, we would not say anything.
No, Annie, don't you even. Because the mic's like right next to the fan blade, so I need to know. Okay. I have one of those awesome neck fans. This thing is brilliant.
Okay. This ore vein's going that way. Lovely.
That's it. It's like, where's my ore vein going before I'm, +3?
Doesn't look like it made the local news though.
Ouch.
But protest seems to be taking over everything.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a protest for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah. Okay, back to it. Put my putty away.
Yeah, I have overworked both putties today. It's just like, it's been a putty day.
Yep, sometimes you just have to.
Yeah. Oh man, I tell you, it's like, okay, it's gonna take what, 17 minutes to install? Okay, fine. Squish, squish, read, read, squish, read, pull, pull, read.
Poke occasionally.
What?
Poke occasionally.
Poke occasionally. Exactly.
Does anyone know who Laura Flanagan is?
Name sounds familiar.
Yep.
Ran across a voice blind audition of someone singing Adagio by Laura Flanagan. I think that was her name.
Brannigan.
Brannigan.
No.
There we go. That's
No,
it. Is
different singer. I know
Oh,
who
okay.
Laura.
Is that-
I know who Laura Brannigan is.
which is why the other name sounds familiar. Okay.
Hang on just a minute.
And I may not know who you are referring to if there's the similarity in names.
Oh, sorry. I even got the name wrong. Laura Fabian.
Oh no, I don't know who that
Or
is.
Verdane.
But anyway,
Anyway, the woman went on to win the voice competition in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Put it in chat. I'll also put it in public. Oh, come on. Too soon, Luna. Too soon.
Hmm?
Stingray and asparagus.
Huh?
I was saying too soon, Luna. Too soon. Good food in the squirrels in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Now I have context. All right. Because, you know, context is everything.
Why would I give context?
This text you're talking about here.
Mm-hmm.
Key does that do context?
Not.
I am interested to know if anybody else has tried it.
Well, I'm going to
Stingray?
look right now. So,
Stingray or what was the other possibility?
Manta ray?
No, I thought you.
Gatewing.
I thought you were questioning what the meat actually was.
Huh? Oh no. That we tried it.
Uh-huh.
It was very good. It was kind of stringy.
Yeah.
Or really stringy. It just kind of stringed apart, and then it was kind of the texture of really overcooked noodles. But it was really good.
Oh, okay.
I think the best deep sea fish I've ever had is probably, or, well, like, I don't know if it's a deep sea fish or not, but fish that's one would consider exotic
Mm-hmm.
has been swordfish.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good. It more has a very much more the steak type textures, like, you know, tuna and things like that. But it's really good. It's got a nice flavor. It's very, I don't want to say it's bland because it's not, but it pairs well with vegetables. It you know it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate not having the right words.
It's a very delicate taste to it, right?
It is very delicate. So is the texture of the fish. I mean, it flakes well. It's firm, but it's light. It will, when you put it in your tongue, it will butter like out. But it still has a little tooth. It's like al dente. You know, you bite into it, once you break that surface tension, it's all just like, oh yeah, love on a fork.
I've been trying to remember the fish that we had. I remember the halibut, but we had another fish, I think. Do you know how with tilapia it flakes into shells?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
The one I'm trying to remember, it's flakes into small diamonds.
Mm,
Hmm.
And I can't remember what it was.
yeah.
It may have been
and that-
swordfish. But that doesn't sound right.
No. Have you had bass?
Oh yeah.
Might be that.
No. Unless sea bass is different. I don't remember Jerry ever cooking sea bass.
Oh, well, I don't know then.
Gosh,
It's
we
the
should
only-
go for seafood.
Yep.
I know. Yeah, I haven't had seafood. Well, I can't say that. I had fish yesterday, but fish out of my freezer because it's a pre-cooked fish stick. Fish fingers and tartar sauce is not my idea of seafood.
Yeah, but
Right.
they're nummy.
But they are nummy. I mean, no, don't get me wrong, they are nummy.
I was having dreams about that fried oyster I had at the restaurant when I was
Mhm.
there. Oh, those things are so good.
Oh,
Next time
Next
you're out
time-
here, and
we'll
Well,
we'll
bet
take
you're
you
gonna
out. To the
raise or something.
Yeah, we'll take you out to Oysterville.
Oh, that
Sounds
was the
delicious.
one on the dock, wasn't it?
Yes.
That
Yeah,
place
that
was
was
really
good.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
what
they're
was
so
it?
big.
What was it that Stinky Teenager had?
She had her first
Oh.
oysters. She had her
Oh,
first
okay.
oyster shoot.
Raw, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep. And now she works at a place that sells oysters like that, so she gets them all the time.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, it was good and everything. My favorite is still Boteca.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That
yeah.
was really good. That was really good.
But we haven't had seafood in
No,
a
we
hot
haven't.
minute or six.
I haven't had seafood since I've been here. I
Nothing, not
yeah.
from an actual seafood establishment. No, wait, we have because we went to either Ray's or Anthony's or something once.
Yeah, I was just saying we went to
But-
Anthony's.
Yeah, Anthony's,
Yeah.
but it was just right after we got here, so it's been a
Mhm.
while.
Yeah, that was the celebrate the close on the house.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, we
Yeah,
went to
I wasn't
Anthony's
that
in Edmonds,
impressed,
I
but-
think.
I didn't get seafood when I was there.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because we had tried going somewhere else, and that somewhere else was closed that day.
Exactly.
Was it Boteca we were trying to go to?
I think it was actually.
No,
Well, no.
I
No,
think we were
the-
trying to go to Ray's or something that day.
No, the one you're thinking of is you and I and Nisa and Bob were going to go to Boteca,
Oh,
and they were closed.
Okay. Where was it that
Um,
we ended up, though?
We ended up at the Keg,
That's right.
and that
oh, I could see
yeah.
why you weren't impressed with that. But they're not like they used to be. They're just,
they are not
as an
like they used
establishment, they're not like they used to be.
hmm
They used to be a place to go. They're not anymore. And that's just the way it is. It's not a bad thing. It just is.
hmm
Yeah. Because
They're
they used to
okay. They're
a
just not what
legit-
they were.
upscale steakhouse, and now they're like a franchise steakhouse.
Yeah.
But no, you and I and Carubia went to Anthony's down on the Edmonds Marina.
Oh! Yes, I do remember that, because I had the 3-course dinners.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, that place was very good.
And Ray's and
So I haven't been to Ray's now, and oh lord,
Ages.
And what are
And
we
they're-
doing tomorrow?
not going to Ray's.
No.
You're
We
better
might.
off with a reservation if you can, and they are a little spendy for this late in the month.
Oh, okay.
I have heard that Hooker's is pretty good and not as spendy and, you know, more casual seafood.
I don't even know where they are.
They are up by, All Wound Up.
Oh, that place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think I've ever been there, but
I know I've never been there. I'd have remembered that name. Okay, Shale, where you at? Missed a spot in the wall. Rude. Rude.
Hey, gotta keep you on your toes.
Yeah. It just turned up out of nowhere.
Magda Hawk, how are you? I've been thinking about you. Hope things are
Magda?
going well.
been a hot minute.
I was even thinking about dropping you a line just to say hi.
Seeing the line came to you.
Well, it's great minds think alike.
Yep, PFM.
Hanging in there? Yeah. No, I just wanted to check and see how you were doing. Messing up my walls, Caribbean.
Please.
But they're messing up my walls.
Oh, they do that.
Well, they do that. I thought you said you're messing up my walls. It's like, dude,
No.
I'm nowhere near your walls. Is the lights flickering up there? Because it seems like I'm getting these flickers off the rocks. Must be because the sun's setting or something.
Mm-hmm. Up and down, back on some meds to help with your depression and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I know how that is. A few more doctors here. Wait, other issues. Trying hard to get back to normal. Yeah. I may just have to find a new normal. Adra, how are you?
Hey, Adrian.
Run all the people back off. Now that I turn the camera back. I've been actually doing pretty good. Finally getting settled into the house. Got issues of my own to work on, but that's slowly getting there. And so things are actually looking pretty good right now. I'm content. I'm very content. Were you around with Fast Magna when Visaggio was around? Or did you leave before that?
I think they were here kind of at the same time for a bit, because I remember when Magna came back.
Mm-hmm. But you remember him being here? Okay. He actually passed away about a year or two ago. Has it been 2 years?
A year and 2 months and several days, because I was actually trying to track down, and I got a message from Skike today through Discord, and I was trying to grab it.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I pulled down my message list, he's on my friends list, and it said last seen.
Yeah. About a year and a half ago.
Yep. It feels like it's been longer.
It does. Some people leave awful big holes.
It's very, very true. Oh, and then I found out yesterday, actually, that one of our friends on EverQuest 2 also passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm also sorry.
Yeah.
Well, it happens to the best of us, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's
but
true.
you know, there's too much of that disanimation going on.
I didn't know if you had heard, or if y'all had worked together too much. But I wanted to let you know, just in case you had. But always good to see you, Magna. Seriously. I had wondered how you were doing, how you were holding up. Hadn't talked to you in a while.
And you know, you can always join us in Discord.
Uh-huh.
Just saying.
Very true.
Yeah, once you're part of the family, you're stuck with us.
Like fleas. But more irritating.
Yeah, and also we big for snacks more often too.
Uh-huh.
And we're very entertaining.
Well, at least we think we are. You will almost always have a place here, Magna. Seriously. Anytime you're ready to get back into it, just let us know. You don't even have to be in the game. You can just join us in voice. Not to put any pressure on you. But
and
we
you know,
do
some of us.
we do tend to hang out in Discord even if we're not streaming.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Some of us happen to hang out, you know, even when we're not on stream.
Mm-hmm. Dang it. Just got my putty out. And they show up. They see that I've grabbed my putty and start running.
Well, yeah.
Zombies, they're annoying this way.
Why, thank you, Magna. I appreciate that. Pixel, how many
Yeah.
hours have you got in the stream, Pixel? Exclamation point nuts. Of course it's still rigged. But it's still rigged more in Pixel's favor than mine.
Oh, it is totally in Pixel's favor.
Always in Pixel's favor.
Poxel. Sorry, couldn't help it.
Oops. I know. Well, I'm typing one-handed. What can cut me some slack, Jack?
I think she's more of a techno miser, I think.
There you go. Love it. Great comeback. All's fair in love and typing.
Yep.
Yep. Look at them numbers. Oof.
Holy.
Yeah, she's at 50,000. What was
Yep.
mine?
60.
I'm the baby. I get the baby award. Yay. I've been on the list.
Actually,
Yeah, mine's
many does
58,000.
how many
Yeah.
does Luna have?
Oh, that
many
has
does
just
I
got
have
to be the grossest thing ever. Can I screen cap that? I can.
Yeah, because Pixel's been here almost from the beginning.
Oh god, taking screen caps is gonna be the easiest thing ever from now on. I love this.
He follows Virgo. Oh.
That's okay. We Virgos will stick together.
Mm-hmm. Oh, in case you're wondering what I'm doing. This is the silly putty.
It is really cool, Luna.
Yeah.
Chat, it is amazing. Truly. My hands have never felt better.
What was it? Yesterday you were on the phone with Sparks and
Yeah.
both of you were playing with your silly putty.
Yes, I was doing something and we were just kibitzing about. She's looking at something online and we were just kibitzing about a few things and I'm like, oh, hang on a minute, I'm playing with my silly putty. She says, yeah, so am I.
Well, and there's a critical mass of silly putty if you're going to be doing it for exercise. But it's still fun to play with the smaller bits. Size doesn't matter.
But it does.
But it does.
But it does.
Well, we will see what the doctor says tomorrow.
Why? What's tomorrow? Oh, right. Tomorrow. What's tomorrow?
Tomorrow I get the stitches out of my hand.
Oh, right.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, see if you can play with the silly putty.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fun. That actually might be a good exercise.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be torture. Not being able to having it, but not being able to play with it.
Well, I can play with it, you know, with
One
the
hand.
other hand, but
Mhm.
yeah, I haven't been able to.
New cult detected. Putitarians.
Oh, I like it. We should file it.
Oh, and speaking of, you know, seafood, because we were talking about this yesterday or the day
Mhm.
before, and I was gonna bring this up because it came up in one of the feeds that I get,
Mhm.
which is a chef feed, and sometimes they look back at historic menus from events and
Mhm.
things like that, and so one of the menus that was recently reviewed and
Yep. Look, chat. I'm
discussed
pulling my putty on chat on stream.
was from the Ichthyophagous Club.
Ichthyophagous Club?
The Ichthyophagous Club was all about eating all things from under the sea.
Well, that's not what I meant, Magna. But I appreciate the way you think.
Um,
Sorry, Pind.
totally esoteric, totally esoteric. Ichthyo eating.
Mhm.
And one of their menus has bisque of starfish,
Mhm.
squid winkles, sea spider crab, crawfish, skate, cheval, sea robin, salmon, lobster, terrapin, lobster salad, crab salad, lettuce salad, extract of razor clam.
This is the other putty I have. What's it? It's a color shift putty.
Oh, that one's fun. I actually find myself using the blue one the most, but I do really like the color shift one.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am kind of a shifty type of person.
You are a very shifty character.
Were they anything like the Epicureans?
Sort of, except that this was about all the exotic things, and it was explicitly an exotic club.
Okay.
All things undersea.
If I remember right, the Epicureans even had a concept of the atom as a part of their religion.
Mm-hmm.
Not uncommon, but not common for the time.
Very much not common for the time.
Very studied the Epicureans.
Yeah, the Ichthyophagous were a 19th century group, basically, of men with quasi-intellectual leaning and exotic appetites.
Oh.
And, you know, because it was 19th century, it was all about the men.
When you find a way to eat hardhead catfish. Things are the bait stealing roaches of Galveston Bay. They smell and taste worse. I'm not familiar with that type of catfish. I'm only used to the freshwater that we used to catch out of streams.
Looking nice, Luna.
Oh, thank you. I'm really glad that is holding well. I was so scared as I was putting it in.
Oh, this right here was not like, it was mildly like a very pale orange color over here at first, so yeah, it was fine. It wasn't that red over here. You called me, I was like, it's like,
Oh, I was using the thing, and so every time I would knock out a block, I'd quick put a block in, and then I would turn back green, and I was like, oh, thank God.
as long as it doesn't go like deep dark red, blood red, you're okay.
Yeah.
It's when things start.
Remember,
That's when you know
Amy is paranoid about it.
I'm paranoid. Like this, like I want everything like green and yellow, lemony fresh yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I will survive with a tinge of orange here and there, but I'm special that way.
So what you're saying is, don't paint the greenhouse.
The greenhouse is fine. The greenhouse is beautiful. Why is there a block?
Looks similar, but it ends there. Oh. So I don't think I've even heard of a hardhead catfish.
I think I have either.
That sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, this baker is so not very bright.
No, it's just for a good cause, Magna. I got to meet them at PAX West. I didn't think about it. We did a gathering for PAX West last year. Where everyone came up to Seattle for PAX West. I should have pinged you and to see if you were interested. But that was kind of a whirlwind at the time. Next time we do that, I'll let you know if you want to come up or down.
They're over.
Or over. Yeah. I like telling people that we're down in Seattle. It confuses them.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
Well, that was bloody rude.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to replace a piece of dirt, and the entire roof caved in.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wow. Boy, howdy. Well, I guess I didn't need that roof.
Blue sky in the desert all the way.
Mm-hmm. That was actually pretty stable. There wasn't much missing. I just was trying to smooth up the edge by putting a piece of dirt back in it.
Big Rillo, how are you? And how long have you played this game?
Yeah, I know.
Mm. It's like you were expecting consistent physics.
Yeah. I know.
Evil Jeff, how are you? How much was that? Hang on.
Oh.
Holy crap, Bacta. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How much did we get? Because I can't see.
$201.
Holy cow!
I know.
Thank
Magna
you
now.
so much.
Oh,
Yay, Magna!
Like I said, I ran into Fred Hutch at PAX West. They are a local cancer research center. They're the ones that came up with the HPV virus, antiviral, what's it called? Vaccine.
Vaccine.
Yeah. I don't know why I keep having trouble with that word.
Words are hard.
Yes, they are.
Wording's hard sometimes.
They're also the ones that are working on the HIV vaccine. So they've been doing some good work. So they do research as well as treatment. I mean, just coming up with the HPV virus vaccine was a huge deal. And $200 for them will go a long way. They gave me a big spiel on when I started doing the streams on bullet points on what to talk about. So that gets into how the money's actually spent, what the money will get them, because you can get like, for $5 you can get like 50 test tubes. It goes a long way for them.
And as a family member who has been a recipient of Hutch, it helps so much.
It does.
They've got an interesting backstory too.
Yeah.
A very interesting backstory. Nothing like some good lore. I think I've got a nanny. Is that a nanny?
Maybe.
either my computer monitor has, my graphics have changed, or the black TV screen paint is more gray than black.
No,
It
it's
is
not
more
you.
gray
It's-
than black.
It's not you.
Sad day. I'm still gonna use it, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, I think if you look at
This-
Texas' room, I
Yep.
think he's on the first floor. Yeah, his whole room is not as staring into the abyss as it used to be. So I'm a little.
There is There is something I think that is blacker though, because I tried to use it in the greenhouse, and it was almost too black. So I ended up using something else. But there is. I wish I had a paintbrush on me, and I don't.
Ooh, let me look. Okay, so there is the pill case side, which is pretty black looking.
I think that might have been what it was.
Oh, no, that's even lighter gray. Okay, hold on.
Because it's almost the same black as the trim on the windows. So it's pretty dark. But it is uber glossy.
And that's what I want, is the uber glossy. Well,
I wanted bright, but not... I could, put all my makeup in it.
Was the old TV screen, wasn't matte, was it?
No, but it wasn't...
It's a little bit of shine to it.
It was actually... It was more on the matte side, because even with your headlights on, there's no real reflection.
Yeah.
Right, it wasn't super shiny, but it wasn't, flat black either.
Not sure, Magna.
Colors would reflect in it.
Because it's a completely different game than Elden Ring. I have continued playing Elden Ring. As a matter of fact, I'm back playing it now.
Yes, you are.
Because I'm playing it on the PS5 now, which is... It's different, really. Whole different setup.
That's interesting. I might have to read the game.
Say this, but oh my god, my shale mined out,
Queenie,
and
welcome.
I'm only at plus 33.
And thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I don't know that I'm following you. Hang on a minute. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Oh, dang it. I'm at the max limit again. Give me a sec while I make room. I never have enough queens.
It's true.
Orpheus, Jimmy, or Jammy, welcome. What were y'all playing tonight? Oh, you were playing 7 Days to Die. Yeah, I keep hearing good things about that. I have to try it one of these days. Old jokes are the best. Okay, for the people who are new here, I am TexCubSF. I am a PG streamer. Keep that in mind. I'm not extremely strict on it, so if you do make mistakes, don't worry about it. Play mainly 7 Days to Die. We usually do really big builds in 7 Days to Die. We have not gotten around to starting one yet.
Except for our base, which is, a big, beautiful scratch build.
It is, but it's not one of the big builds.
I don't know. I think it should
Talky
be.
talk.
I should think it should count for something though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've seen it lately. It's
like I said, it's a big build. It's not one of the big builds.
all right.
It's a medium-sized build.
It's a medium-sized build. Which I need to go drop stuff off.
It is a landed. Come on, help me here, Ben. Not a castle, but it is a mansion of.
It is a
Unusual sizes.
a stately home of the landed gentry.
Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted.
I was thinking Princess Bride.
Yes, I know you were.
So how's everyone doing? What were y'all doing on stream tonight? What were y'all playing? Modded, vanilla? You're off to get the kiddos to bed? Ah, okay. Well, have a good night, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Vanilla with integrations? Ah. I haven't played integration in a long time.
We haven't, have we?
No.
And you know, that's okay.
You're doing Darkness Falls on Monday? Oh, nice. Well, good luck with that.
Squirrel!
I hope you have company.
And lots of
Lots of ammo.
Company.
lots of water too.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have Techie to walk you through it. Ah. Oh, that's Techie Tech. I thought it was Talkie Talk. Yep, sorry about that, Techie. You play Darkness Falls daily? Ah, okay. It's a great mod. War of the Walkers has a lot of the same structures, just not as much danger. And I really like the POIs that Dewall has put into the mod. He's got a lot of custom POIs. Now up here, you can see our base coming into focus now. This is our base.
We are, in fact, all about that base.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no trouble. We are actually storing our books and magazines in here, much to my chagrin.
Yeah, but it's not like most of us aren't past the point of needing them anyway.
True.
So why not have a little aesthetic?
I wish those signs were a little tiny bit smaller, like a
Mm-hmm.
half
Mhm.
block size sign. So I'm like, okay, here you go.
Yeah.
A's.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Yes, I agree.
Oh no.
Howdy.
Oh, can't you let you pass me by without saying hi?
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
I get lost going to my room.
Oh, did you see my
Oh, this
room?
is why living in the garage is so much easier.
Hey, Dra.
Oh, no, I don't think I had.
Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. My room is back here.
Ducks!
She found them.
Oh, this is the door that Annie put up in my room. This hammered copper door. It's really pretty. I like the blackness-ish, well, grayishness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that used to be a pitch black. I don't like that
Yeah.
they've made it gray now.
It was pitch black and it was slightly, like, the colors would reflect. Like, you would be able to see the
Mhm.
ducks
Yep.
in the floor, in the
But it
wall.
was more matte.
Yeah, it's like now it's super shiny
Mhm.
and gray. There's no, you can actually tell the difference between the walls and the floor and ceiling.
Yep.
Because I think Luna, you invested a little maze in your room last time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Last time the black was really beautiful.
Yeah. What's the name of the house? The shack?
Oh, but
Oh, the Nut
We're
Hut.
not the most senior.
I know, but on the save list,
Oh, Shack.
the shack.
You're not a new lurker. Yeah. We're talking 45 months here. And you were around before that, weren't you? Adra?
Did someone send me a new ping, please?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
New thing.
Ping
Oh,
to
ping.
the ping to the house.
A new marker to the house, because, you know.
Yes.
Oh.
No, I had it, but that's the only one that's not on my list for some reason.
I sent you the Nut Hut, which is the base.
Yeah.
It may work, it may not work, Adra. That one depends on Twitch API. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. There's another way to check. You've been following since October 14th, 2017. That's almost from the start. I think 2016 was when I started streaming.
You're coming on your 10-year anniversary soon.
Mm-hmm. If you click on your name and look at the profile picture, you can see it. Yeah, even Magna has been following since 2018. February 2018. Yep. Now, that doesn't tell you when the subscription started. That's just follow age. You were in your second year at your current job? Ah. So you were talking about time flying? Yeah, that really shows how it... it really does fly. Caveman. Where did I put my bike? Oh, yes it does. It goes faster and faster. And Techie Tech, I don't know if you've worked with or played War of the Walkers. And I don't know if this is in Darkness Falls, but War of the Walkers has a quality of life modelet that I absolutely love. It's a Dropbox. Any storage container around it that has the Wi-Fi turned on If you put stuff in this box, it automatically distributes to those storage containers. Yes, it has been that long, caveman. Hey, how long have you been following?
A hot minute or so.
April 3rd, 2017. So you've been following about as long as Adra. So someone didn't leave any stacks of stacks in the lead box.
Probably because, you know, we needed to make ammo.
Mm.
Minor detail.
Well, you've got close to 4 more stacks of stacks.
Good.
One of the more interesting thing about the mercenaries are all the head pop. It will look at you and shake its head up and down, or side to side.
He's talking, but we can't hear him.
Is he actually talking?
Well, he's emoting like he's talking to you.
And disapproving.
Yes.
He's talking on his headset to his XO, and then he's looking down his nose at you like, yep, they're right. Just not worth it. I gotta turn on all the boxes again.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see you next week.
Oh, why is it she had to turn the box on again?
She changed plans.
Oh no.
Remember, she's got a new setup.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
And that's not
It's
something
true.
that's stored on the server side.
And it didn't save my local settings. That was the
No.
one thing I apparently didn't recover.
No. Local settings are still stored locally.
Yes, but I backed them all up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I transferred all of my War of the Walkers, all of my saves, all of my config files, all of that stuff. I didn't download new. But apparently those things either didn't get put in the right place or
different format too.
Yeah, different format with it being under Steam versus in a clone. So
Well, have a good night, Magna. We'll catch you later. Don't be a stranger. Or do, but just keep us in mind. Ping us for every once in a while. Just keep in mind that we're always here for you.
Oops, 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 oops. Nah. Everything's fine.
Mhm.
Have to work on these frame rates a little bit.
Well, whoops.
Always makes me nervous when Annie says whoops.
I know, right? Whether
It's
a good
fine.
whoops or a questionable whoops.
Mm-hmm. Everyone else I'm okay. But when Annie says whoops, I get nervous.
It's fine.
Because I'm mining.
Over here. No, no. Oh, well, lovely.
Was it really that close to the, yeah, it is. That
What
lake.
lady?
There we go.
I'm back, but I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the night.
Okay.
All right, have a good night.
Enjoy.
Be safe. Take care. Oh, inventory's full.
Hmm.
My inventory's full. Need to take care of that very quick.
Oh, and here I thought that was an NPC that had taken up. I just get back in their stuff every.
Yeah,
They do that.
Well, it looks like there was a collapse. Was that what
Maybe.
the whoops was about?
Yes. And then before I got a chance to clean it up, then zombies started following my head
Oh.
because of the collapse. Like, oh, we heard a collapse. Let's go check it out.
Falling blocks will generate heat. Quite a bit of heat too.
Yep. Yeah, like they fall, here come the screamers.
Yep.
So send in the clowns and then send in the screamers.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, Sparky.
Yo.
I just woke up. 1 second, no short nap.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Nap was good. Apparently that's all when you just get up and start training again.
Ow, ow, ow. I really need to get that new chair in here. You know, I don't even remember what game insignia it had. It had a game logo. I don't remember what the game was.
I remember what it looks like, but I don't remember what game it's from.
How are we doing on titanium? Tungsten. Tungsten.
Fair to Midland, I don't think we're using a great deal of it.
No.
The one place that we used a moderate amount was the Wasteland Horde base.
Mm-hmm. Because we've got all legendary tool, or should have all legendary tools now. And we're not even using the tungsten for tools. It's not very much.
No. If we want to do any fortified building, we'll use
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Other than upgrading blocks, we're not really using much tungsten. Although upgrading can take a lot.
it can.
Oh yeah.
It took a couple of stacks, I think, to do the Horde base.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not a very big Horde base, but it's
Effective.
yeah, well, it's
Mm.
pretty durable.
Well, I was just wondering whether or not I should go ahead and mine out this tungsten.
There and it's accessible.
Uh-huh.
Why not?
I will be
Park. What does tungsten ore actually look like in real life?
kind of
Glossy
a
gray.
shiny. Yeah, it's kind of a shiny, glossy, steelish gray.
Oh, they've actually done a fairly good job.
Oh yes, they did.
Did Cherokee take off again?
Yeah, she said she'd be back.
Okay. I've got plenty of gas. Oh, there's coal in here too.
Yep.
There may be coal, but it's an awfully tiny vein. No, welcome. No Fire Giant? Is that right? I had a friend in Austin. His name was Noel. With a slightly odd spelling. He up and moved to Hawaii, and I haven't heard from him since.
Member of our biker bunch. He was born on Christmas Eve.
Uh-huh.
His name is Noel.
Or, wait, sorry, Newell. Not Noel. Newell.
Oh. That was a common name and spelling in
A few years back.
a few years back, and actually in certain, I don't remember if it was Quaker or that's actually my granddad's middle name.
Uh-huh. Your daughter's 7 months old now? Really? Oh, congratulations. They grow so fast.
Time does fly.
Uh-huh. And it goes faster as you get older. Enjoy the time while you have it.
True enough.
Yeah, because I think you came in and let us know quite a while back, didn't you? No? Teenage Ninja Uprising. I wouldn't put it past our community.
Us?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
In a heartbeat.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at Stinky Teenager. He's even got the build for it.
True enough.
Unless he starts eating more fried oysters.
Oyster
Difficult.
shooters.
Yeah, that's difficult to control. I bet she's getting kind of tired of them by now, though.
Maybe. Depends on how many varieties they have.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, there are lots of kinds of oysters.
I think in Texas there's only one. Well, two.
I imagine
Raw
they're...
or fried.
Well, yeah. That is true. Of course, Louisiana, there's one. Fried. I don't think I've ever seen an oyster shooter in Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't even sound right.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, but I would think that oysters with Cajun spices would be very good.
Oh, oyster po' boy. I
Oh,
am
that's
down.
delicious. Yes.
One of the few things, one of the few ways I will eat oysters.
Mhm.
Oyster po' boy.
Yeah, but even raw oysters with a good sprinkling of Tony Chachere's would be amazing.
It's on the oyster,
No.
I think.
Group's like, no.
Just no.
Now, fried oysters with Tony Chachere's would be amazing.
Oh, that's a given.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tony-
That might be a maybe.
Well, for me, Tony Chachere's would go on almost anything.
Thing ice cream.
No, that's for the balsamic vinegar.
Oh, my apologies.
One bad oyster and you're screwed. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, I couldn't imagine eating raw oysters anymore. At least not willingly.
Depends on where they're from.
I still don't think I could
yeah.
do it.
That's yeah.
It's just gotten too dangerous.
Yeah. So you notice I'm not actually arguing with
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. I did notice.
And I can't tell you the last time I had a raw oyster. Decades, probably.
I think before I left Texas. I've known too many people with hepatitis,
Mm-hmm.
and I've had known other people with different types of illnesses that I just won't put myself through that.
Yeah. There is something to that.
Uh-huh. Now, canned smoked oysters, I will do. But that's a different animal.
Yeah.
Not sure that's even.
Smoked. I have a hard time with smoked things.
Yeah. I have a hard time with smoked things.
Even the canned stuff?
Yeah, mean the canned things.
Yeah.
Like canned smoked oysters or like, yeah, smells a little too strong for me.
Exactly, caveman. Especially with any type of cracker.
I also think there's actually like one smoked pulled pork that I can't stand the smell of. I'm like, nope.
Don't mix them with rice. Trust you? Yeah, I think I will just trust you on that one.
Oh dear.
Even with my odd tastes, that doesn't sound very good. Annie, do you have the motherload mod on your auger?
Yes, I do.
Okay. in combo, it's actually listed as an exclusion in the flavor Bible. I'm not sure what that means. You found out by accident one day?
Oh, yeah.
So it's kind of like trying to use ricotta cheese. Is it ricotta? No, it's not ricotta. Roquefort
Blue cheese.
cheese in a cordon bleu.
Yep.
It's another one that you don't do.
Yep. I bet it's in the. Do not mix these two things together.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe if it was cold ricotta and eaten separately with crackers, it would be okay.
Well, yes, some molds don't play well with each other.
Some molds don't play well with others.
So that's where we came up with the never mix molds. Because between the mushrooms that were in the sauce for the cordon bleu and the ricotta, it was almost inedible.
Was it ricotta or was it blue cheese?
Roquefort.
Mm-hmm.
It's Roquefort. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Roquefort.
Yes, because Roquefort may be a blue cheese, but blue cheese is not Roquefort.
Yeah. It wasn't even one of the bitter Roqueforts that we had. It was a very salty Roquefort. It was actually really amazing.
Just don't go
Yeah,
there.
on a
Just don't-
cracker,
yeah,
not on chicken.
Yeah, just don't cook with it. And don't mix it with mushrooms. Don't ever mix it with mushrooms. Especially hot.
Maybe like some room temperature to like well sauteed mushrooms. A little garnishing on top might work.
Yeah, but not with cooked Roquefort.
Yeah, not.
It's the cooked Roquefort that made it so
That was the
bad.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roquefort does not tolerate heat
No.
well from, you know.
Yeah, basically that was the mold saying, "Oh, you've put heat on me. How dare you?"
And on top of it, that's not even the worst of it. On top of it all, the ham and chicken that was in the cordon bleu became like leather. Because the salt just sapped any moisture there was out of it.
Wow.
The best mold I have ever had warm has been a baked brie.
Yeah.
Those make good warm.
Mm-hmm.
This is some fig preserves on top too. Fig jam.
Absolutely. You know it.
Yeah, I bet brie with a good orange marmalade would be wonderful.
It is.
A good marmalade.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, berry preserves are very nice as well.
Oh, I bet they would be.
Yeah. I think brie does well with fruit in general, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It really does. On a nice table cracker or a buttery cracker. Really good.
Yeah. I think we had some like brie inside of puff pastries from Trader Joe's,
Mm-hmm.
and we added a little bit of that fig spread on top. Quite tasty.
Yeah, Trader Joe's has some pretty passable goodies.
Mm-hmm. Unlike Whole Foods.
Whole Foods
Whole F-
used to be respectable.
Whole Foods is
Yeah,
is
30
so...
years ago.
No,
Or
actually,
Oh,
they
recently.
were. I think they were pretty good until they became part of the conglomerate.
Yeah, until they became part of Amazon. They were really.
Well, you
It's
have
like-
to remember, I remember going to Whole Foods back when it was a co-op.
Yeah.
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 And even after they stopped being a trust me, I understand that. We had a
Mhm.
PCC down the way that once they moved in became more of a grocery store
Mhm.
and less of a PCC, things started shifting. I do understand what you're saying. All I'm adding to that is that Whole Foods still maintained, even after they stopped being a co-op,
Mhm.
they still stayed a reasonably respectable place. But toward the end of that, and then after they became part of the conglomerate,
Mhm.
then all bets were off.
Monard, for me, it would have to be a cider or a grape juice. I don't drink alcohol, but there are some good substitutes that would go very well with the brie.
Yeah. Like Whole Foods has a very decent organic marinara sauce that I really like. So,
Well, don't ever get their hamburger buns.
I get their brioche buns.
We got their regular hamburger buns once, and they were drier than the 98% lean hamburger that we got with
Yeah, that sounds like a fail.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. but
Although I
now-
have to admit, their gluten-free bread is actually pretty respectable.
Mm-hmm.
their sourdough bread is really good because
Mhm.
what's funny is that Trader Joe's used to have the best sourdough. Until last year, they changed their recipe or their baker, and it's not as sour, and also the slices are too thick. Like they're great for if you want to have with on the side of some soup or some spaghetti, but to get salad out of it, too much bread.
I wonder if they could have changed the part that makes it sour, because that's. I realize this is a horrible chain, but Safeway sourdough bread. Don't ever. Well, I can't stand Safeway's sourdough bread because
have-
the part that makes it sour was added to the dough, and you could actually taste it.
We have Seattle sourdough.
As I say, Seattle
that's-
sourdough. Most people get their sourdough from Seattle sourdough if they want serious sourdough.
Mm-hmm. But that's probably a handmade sourdough.
This is what the company does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the sourdough bread from Whole Foods is the right amount of sour, right slice size.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it ticks all the boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Now, does Whole Foods still do 365 as their house brand?
Yep, they still do it, and they
Yeah.
keep adding to it.
Some
Yeah.
of their house brand stuff, I have to admit, at one time at least, pretty decent. Even after they moved shops from, because I don't shop there regularly, and they used to have a store not where they are.
Like replacements from they're like the Ritz crackers are pretty good and can unlike the standard one that tastes like pure chemicals to me now. I don't know why, but like 2 years ago I tried some Ritz crackers that I hadn't had in a long time. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Why?
Taste
It's
buds
so
change.
Yeah, I can't do Ritz crackers, but Club crackers.
I love club
I
crackers.
love Club crackers.
I miss
crackers.
club crackers so much.
Because I will take half a pack of Club crackers and put it in a glass of milk and eat it like that,
Okay, that's just wrong.
so that you end up with some nice salty but creamy milk.
Yep, was
Yeah, that's just wrong.
If
I'm
you
glad you
haven't-
enjoy it, however.
If you haven't tried it, don't criticize it.
I actually have had very wet, salty crackers. Yes, I have tried it.
In milk.
I don't. In milk
Mm,
and
club
several other
crackers?
forms. Several other forms of liquid. I don't care for it, but I'm glad it works for you.
Mhm.
Truly though, I don't know as I've had it in milk. I've had it in other liquids when I have had dodgy stomach.
I
that was a way of being
I
able
tried
to
it when I didn't really have anything else in the house to eat.
exactly. It was a way of keeping something
Yeah.
a little more firmer on my stomach that I could keep down.
Yeah.
So all joking aside, yes.
Yeah, well, that was.
And it does work in a pinch, but it
Mhm.
is not something I truly care for.
I, to me, it actually tasted surprisingly good.
Yeah, and it does. I mean, it ticks the boxes of something that
Mhm.
Sparks likes a lot is something she calls milk and egg, and it is
Ah.
a very it's a very loosely cooked egg in milk,
Mm-hmm.
and nope, sorry, can't get there. I'm glad it works for you, but it was something that she grew up with,
Mhm.
so she's never really had other any sort of negative reference point. Um, and I have some things that I've grown up with. It's the same point with her, so I get where she's coming from. Um, and I have had it, and it tastes fabulous,
Mhm.
but I can't get around the texture.
Yeah. Uh, what's the place that sells the tea with tapioca beans in it?
Pick any boba place of choice.
Boba. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Boba with egg.
See, now I have never seen a bubble tea of any sort that ever had egg in it. This is so new to me. I've heard you reference this before,
Mm-hmm.
but I have never seen a bubble tea served with egg. So that's
It's out there.
oh, I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
These days, bubble tea is served with absolutely everything under the sun. I mean, I remember when bubble tea was just tapioca.
We
But
probably
so
have
yeah,
to be closer to an Asian population, a dense Asian population, because
maybe.
the girl that I used to work with, she would go get boba tea about once a week, and she came back and offered me a choice between a regular boba tea and one with egg, and she didn't think I would like the one with the egg. So apparently she had tried it before.
Oh yeah, I don't like tapioca, but I do like lychee. Hang on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
So it ended up
Yes,
being
I
one of
get
those. It ended up being one of those weird texture things.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't like tapioca in my milk tea.
Egg drop soup. That was the consistency of the egg in the drink.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So
could not get there.
I can
Love
imagine.
egg drop soup though.
So I can't imagine people not liking it. It was okay.
Yeah.
It's just that.
But I do like the firmer drops that like lychee nuts
Mhm.
and those kinds of things. But the really chewy balls, pearls, but then again, I don't care for tapioca to start with.
Yeah.
So I certainly don't care for it in my milk tea.
Yeah.
Really nice young man.
Way back in the day, 89, 88, 89-ish. One day they had us go clean out a freezer and get rid of everything expired. Pulling crates of Astro's frozen cheese pizzas that expired in 1974-ish.
Oh.
You forget the exact year. Quality stuff there, finely aged. Yeah, that's not what I think of when I think of finely aged cheese. At least not finely aged cheese pizza.
Yeah, no.
Exactly. Okay, all this talk of food, I'm gonna have to go find me some dinner, guys.
It's close to time,
It's 8
isn't it?
o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing the whole.
Yeah, I'm sitting
Mm-hmm.
here doing mental map in my head of what's in the.
Well, then it's a good thing we never talk about food.
I know.
Think of how it would be if we did.
I know. That
I'm
one
gonna go
goes
put
deep,
something on. I'll
doesn't
be
it?
back in a minute.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Do you need any destroyed stone blocks, Annie?
Sure, I'll take them. But oh, I made it.
Mm-hmm. There you go. It's not many, but it's enough for patching things up.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Lead and tungsten over here. Oh, actually, lead's not empty yet.
Yeah, my side still has lots of lead in it too.
Well, and was complaining about the lack of lead. This should last a few minutes for her.
Yep, I have like 44 stacks.
Boy, howdy.
I'm not sure how many stacks I had. I put them in the bike. am making... That may be the only lead that I've got right now. Yep. But I've got a bunch of tungsten.
Oops, oops, oops. I have 7 types of geodes on me.
Actually, let me unlock my bike.
Oh, hold on a second, being called.
Okay.
Keep me safe.
Where you at? Where did Annie go?
My god, those sherps are just stinking cute.
Well, that is the reason to drive one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I had to go outside for a minute.
Mm.
Oh, I hear somebody huffing out here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Excuse me, ladies. Oh man, you shooting through the gate real rough. I don't have the means to fix the door. Is there anybody at the base aside from me?
I don't think so.
Okay, then I will go in and see if I can find the stuff to fix the door. What do I need to fix the door? I need... Okay, that. Okay.
It's going live like.
Oh, that's very cool. Okay. Most cool.
Yeah, if anyone here likes Dark Souls random runs, this is my go-to. He's funny and he has a great voice. And he's just a nice guy.
Does he have a cute beard?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Of course. Just checking, because, you know, this is you.
Where are the
That's what initially drew me in. He's way too young, though.
Yeah, they just.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Where's the forged metals?
In section 7, I believe, in boxes that say forged this and that.
Didn't see any. I just see metals.
Next one to the left.
Ah, thank you. In section 5. I see. Thank you very much.
Hope Annie gets back soon, because I need to run to the restroom.
Chance it. She'll be fine.
Yeah, but would you want to have an angry Annie on you?
Oh, hell no.
Exactly.
Yay, I fixed the door.
Congratulations.
Hey, it only had like 10 hit points left.
Oh.
There was like, 14 zombies out there.
Just say, were those ugly sorority sisters chewing on the door again?
Yeah.
We are not accepting pledges. And no soliciting.
She had her pledges with her.
No.
Okay. I just had a house disappear in front of me.
Yep. What happened?
Is there a reason that happened?
Because it's not actually there, and it's part of the mesh. World mesh.
Okay.
One thing I am happy with is how far away you can see the main base.
Truth.
That wasn't a thing in the last update. You had to be almost right on top of it in order to see anything. Who's blooping?
So, Katie said, "Oh my God, this house is." That Katie didn't say that. I just passed the house that disappeared, and it's like a hole in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Katie said yes to the movie, so it will be the 4 of us.
Okay.
Awesome.
Where are we seeing it?
Cinerama.
We. I thought you said get 4 tickets.
I said get 5.
Son of a biscuit. Let me see if I can fix this.
6 if Sparks is around.
I did not catch that, so hang on a minute. I think I can fix this.
If not, it's not a big deal. It's not like I haven't seen it before.
I know, but I misunderstood something she said, and there was like 4 things going on at once, and yeah. So hang on, I think I can fix it. Just let me go and deal with it. Good thing I mentioned it then.
I know.
Yeah.
It's what, the 50th anniversary or 75th?
40th.
40th.
Yeah, because I saw it when it was a new release in Portland.
Mm.
That and Sugar Babies.
And this is Ram?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I actually haven't seen it in a long time, so it'll be nice to see it again.
40th
And what-
anniversary 4K.
Restoration and on a 70mm screen.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's the thing too, is since it's playing at the Cinerama, which is one of only 2 remaining existing theaters in the States that play 70mm. Yeah, it's like 2 screens wide or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's some other thing that it does, but it's just like, oh yeah, hi.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was another one of Paul Allen's hobby things.
Yeah, it was.
And he spent millions restoring the Cinerama because it was an old classic theater.
Mm-hmm.
And then he died. And his foundation has been divesting.
And that's how Sif got it.
That's how Sif got it, yeah.
And that's the only reason it is still standing.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Sif hadn't been able to take possession of it, and it exists through a good portion through donations, it was going to get raised. So, it's funny because when I was a kid, and we went to see Star Wars, when Star Wars came out, the UA 70 was across the street.
Mm-hmm.
And because that's where it played, and it was also one of the few widescreen theaters in this side of the country.
Yeah.
And isn't 70mm widescreen?
Yes.
I don't remember what the aspect ratio.
Ah, I'm back. I'm still alive.
Mm-hmm. And now that you're back, I can run to the restroom. So I will be hiding for a minute as well. I'll be on top of my lid. I will be right back. Hunter, welcome. I'll be right back. I take it that's the only block you had?
No, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Keep some light.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I am back.
Since you're back, Alice.
Oh, I'll take care of it. Not like I'm not going to be mining out here. There we go. And after I took such good care of her.
Well, she took care of you.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get dead.
True. I just got stoned.
A little. A little stone between friends, hmm?
Sure.
Exactly.
Okay. Looks like I was able to get the one seat that was still available between our group and the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Mm.
'Missed that. 40th anniversary of Ran, and we're going to be going to see it in the theater.
Nice.
In 4K.
I've actually never seen it in the theater.
It is stunning.
Okay, looks like we have seats. Row F 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Oh, and that is as close as we want to be.
Yeah, we were in row G. Oh god, I hope I didn't buy the wrong row. Well, if so, I'll sit behind y'all. As long as we're still in a group. Okay. Let me write this down so I can look at the other ones. Pen has done a runner. I am really not amused.
You don't even have a Mew to blame for it.
I don't, but my desk pen is some air.
Yeah, my Aurora is still has. I know where it is. I just can't get to it.
Oh, I guess it's G that's on the walkway. Okay. So yeah, we're in F. Okay.
So it's assigned seating?
Oh
It
yeah,
is.
in the Cinerama it is.
Okay. Who took out the loan for snacks?
That's still being negotiated.
That's being
Okay.
negotiated because I've taken out the loan for snacks for the last 2 outings for these guys. However, you know, I am willing to help pony up because
It's ran at the Cinerama.
Oh,
and
that.
the Cinerama is the only place you can get chocolate popcorn.
Where'd she go? Where is she?
She's down here with me. Or was down
Okay,
here
s-
with me.
Okay, so she just sticks by you then.
Mm-hmm.
Do this on my phone. I don't have mail set up on this computer yet.
There may be more on the way down.
Yeah, I'm keeping an ear out for the. Oh, there goes one right there. That bubbles.
Probably. That frog.
Oh, I have all kinds of things on here. There we go. For some reason, my FPS is just like single digits down here.
Yeah, that's been mine off and on.
I found your
Mine-
bubbles.
I have another bubbles, clearly, because I have my own bubbles I took out. That sounded very juicy.
Yeah, they're down here stealing our rocks.
So we need to, at some other time, tomorrow or the next day, Bent, we need to figure out how to deal with the digital ticket thing.
Okay.
Gosh, this iron vein keeps on going.
I guess it's an attachment. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay. Where's the other one, though? Do I do a different email address? Yes, there it is. Okay. Please tell me I did this right. Please tell me I did this right.
Well, and that's not even touching the one that starts up here, Amy. Well, it might touch it. Knowing the way the veins are.
Yeah, because veins are starting to branch in weird directions.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I can confirm it is F16 to F20.
Excellent.
Now, what time are we going? What time is the show?
Moving
4
at
o'clock
4.
Oh,
But since we need to find parking, we probably should be down there a little earlier than that.
oh yeah.
Well, and if there's 5 of us going down, do we want to drive or do we want to transit?
I'm thinking driving would be more comfortable.
Especially since Aaron is legally blind, he does have some transit issues.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's the other thing. I need to catch up with him to help him. They have closed captioning in place, but I need to help him set that. Figure out what we need to do to set that up.
The
for him.
assistive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the assistive for the language stuff, because he doesn't know if he can track the
Subtitles.
right. We don't know how big they'll be, how easy it'll be for him to track it. So if he can get the assistive, that would be fabulous.
Mhm.
And I know this says on their website they have it, so it's
Oh,
not
yeah, they
gonna be
do.
an issue.
They
Yeah,
actually
it's
have
just
quite a good one.
well, they've got several for audio, visual, blah blah blah. So it's just a matter of, but I want to touch base with somebody first before, so we're not just doing it at the seat of our pants trying to set it up.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay, and on that note, however, it is a little closer to 9. I'm gonna go ahead and log off. My dinner just beeped. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
You guys
Night.
have a great night.
Well,
We'll talk to you
will-
later.
Yeah.
We
my,
will converse in the morning.
Yeah, my stitches out is early, and then neurologist is like, I don't know.
Are we interested in dinner tomorrow?
We are interested in dinner tomorrow, perhaps.
We
We
are
will
interested
touch
in
base
dinner
with that.
tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
That would be lovely. Yeah. So we'll ping then in the morning, and I'm because I'm not free till 1:30. So
Mm-hmm.
okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Laters.
Guys. I got watermelon.
Nice.
A nice boiling watermelon. That's not like spilling juices and the bottle. That's That's how you know it's really nice and juicy. Okay. I'm sorry.
You're sorry, what?
I'm sorry for eating like that.
As long as it's not crunchy.
Yet somewhere, I have a bag of Dot's pretzels, which I bought when we were down at the VA the other day. And Elle, being helpy, put them in the back of the car on the way home, and so I didn't get them then. And now I have no idea where they are. They're somewhere here.
Oh, you
Well,
gotta
I've
find
got a
out
bunch of
where they're all-
jalapeno chips, too.
Yes, funny that.
Uh-huh.
Tim's kettle chips.
Yep. And their jalapeno flavoring is actually really good, unlike kettle.
Oh.
Kettle chips, their flavorings aren't very good.
Yeah, Tim's is good.
The
And they're
only
local.
one, the only one that I've run into that was better is Cape Cod. Cape Cod chips, just the flavoring for the jalapeno, you just really can't beat.
Mm-hmm. My hearing aid just went dead on me.
Oh,
That's rude.
It's time to feed the battery.
So, y'all want to see how it's going?
A little busier now.
I mean, after the game.
mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. Our people and after some upgrades. Not every upgrade, because you still need to find a seal light. But
Well, and if you're playing the latest update, you'll get the rocket to the moon and be able to do the whole thing over again on the moon.
yeah. Yeah. And I saw that, but I am playing with someone else, but we are going to do just about everything except for build the rocket and the lens thing. So that you know what. So that we're done with this planet first, and then we can go to the moon. So, yeah.
I have a couple of worlds that are close to getting to the moons, but you need 1.2 trillion points in order to get there. And I've only got like 500 gigabytes.
Yeah. So right now, the progress isn't really that well. We got NTI. So it's just a few NTI right now. Not much.
Was that someone returning?
No, that was
I
creepy.
guess
Believe
so.
me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we're sorry. We're not. I mean, we got people. We got the surfing substance. We got the grass. The vehicle. Nuclear reactors. But we're still making our way up to releasing the tier 2 a shelter and tier 3 a shelter, but if we are far away. So we're far away from getting the last upgrade for Michael. So what was like out? Yeah. Guys, 2-1 orange strikers going south, which makes it so much better than just picking up materials from the ground.
I think this may actually go all the way down to bedrock.
It's looking like that.
Just hope it doesn't loop around to your vein.
But it does.
Well, at least that'll give me an easy ladder out. Yep, all the way down to bedrock.
immediate previous diggy hole kind of mostly petered out at about 20.
Mhm.
Still got some shale and some iron, but over in, one corner. Hopefully this one will do better.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's not really where I expected to come up. They certainly reduced the yield on lead, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
So abundant before, right? Yeah. It was very abundant. I mean, getting more oil shale than I am lead out of these mines. Okay, is there anything I need to take back to the base, Annie?
No.
Okay.
I put stuff in my truck, so I have space now.
Ah.
Oh.
Mm.
It's me, sorry.
Great.
Uh,
Screamer.
oh. Yeah, I'm not there. No one to run them off.
Well, and, you know, night fell.
True. So who's bringing their putty? Oh, Kirby's not here. No real teasing there.
Yeah, not so much.
We already know Ben's bringing hers.
Probably.
Okay, and I have food on the way, so I'm going to go ahead and call the stream for tonight.
Okay,
And we will be back on Friday.
we will.
What day is the movie?
Sunday.
Sunday. Okay, yeah, perfect. So chat, I will see y'all tomorrow. No, Monday. Tomorrow is Sunday.
Friday.
No. Yeah. What day is today?
Nope,
Oh, yeah, today's Wednesday.
Wednesday.
That's nice being retired.
There is something to that.
Yep, there is. Monard, have a good night. I'll see everyone on Friday. So, Caveman, Monard, Pixel, if you're still here, Butter, have a good night. Everyone else, I'll see y'all tomorrow, or Friday. Hope y'all have a good time. So, see y'all then. Bye.